Okay. Can y'all hear me? Can you see me? It should be working properly now. Yes, I know, Jumpy. I said that I was resetting it. It was supposed to die for a second. Jump. Oh, well, I don't know. Get your ears checked, I guess. Well, I'm not that quiet. Well, get your ass into Discord. Problem solved then, huh? Eight refills on AFM. That should be enough to get us back. Frame shift is at 87%. We'll be alright. Are we still? Yeah, we're leaving orbit of that damn sun. Jump. We need some music, but Pretzel Rock doesn't really seem to like me. I'm not really sure why. Look at them stars. Jump. So I take it you play this too, Green? Rose? Green Rosie? Sorry. I just absolutely butchered your name. Dang. We just sit and wait for fuel skipping. Let's see if I can't find something on Pretzel Rocks to play. Pretzel. LMNOP. There it is. I don't want to hear about your bullshit. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Just chill music. Chill. Jump. Mm-hmm. It should be too. Full speed. Jump. God, it is warm here. It's disgusting. It is 9:07 p.m. and I'm sitting here doing nothing and I'm sweating. It's horrible. It's not fun. Jump. Well done, Stream Elements. Well done. Ooh, pretty.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I did it again. Now for the humiliating turnaround.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
159 light years. That's not bad. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed to half. Where do we find how many jumps we've got? 219 to our current waypoint, which is close to where we need to be. Full speed. Full speed. Computer, full speed. So what's everyone doing for their Christmas? Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I need to turn pretzel down. That is way too loud. Can't even hear myself think. Oh, another neutron. Hey. Next jump is a full range jump, 204 light years.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And Jump. Computer, galaxy map. I've decided we don't need every single field star. We do need more speed. So, we're going to include these and apply to the jump map. That's better. We'll use more of the neutron stars. Unless, what if we can even cut that down even further? Keep white dwarfs and non-sequences. Get rid of a lot of these other ones. We'll keep the KG. Okay, so K's, B's, and G's. Apply it around. How do I get it to replot? I want it to replot the course. Yeah, see, it's not replotting. Did we take out too many stars? Right. No! Right, we'll manually replot. So we've reduced the number of stars on the route. It should give us more neutrons and just stars we can use, really. With a couple fuel stars along the way. Hopefully, it cuts down our course substantially. Route plotted. Exit. No, nope, wrong one. Navigation. 235. That didn't help. Galaxy map. That just didn't help at all. Yeah, I'm holding to cancel, but you're not letting me. And replot. I'm trying to get the most efficient route using as many neutrons as possible. It's not liking it. got some substantial jumps there. Big ones. That is fantastic. Okay. Course plot. Jump. Actually caused myself to have more jumps than before. Whoops. Got 3/4 of a tank. Should be able to make a neutron jump off of that.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
Yes. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, we'll refuel here. I mean, I know the next jump is only 15 light years, but there's no telling what kind of star it is. Full speed. Ship's hull integrity is at 99%. That's mildly concerning. Jump. Geez, look at those stars. And that nebula in amongst them. So pretty. Jump. This is pretty good. I'm jumping 50 light years at a time. That's nothing to complain about. I could probably get more out of the ship if I really tried. But I don't see need to. Jump.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I love that difference, that stark contrast between the neutron field and normal space. Well, you know, the rest of space. It's all pretty normal. Just love how it creates a line. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Full speed. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuels.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we have to do something to entertain ourselves. Just not sure what.
Fuels.
Okay. We're almost back to where we were before we modified the map. So if I go in and just refix it and allow it to plot a whole new course, we should get back on, track pretty quickly. Alright, find me the fastest course, please. I do not wish to be here all day. Ayah. Okay. That'll do. As long as it can actually plot the course. Of course. Okay. How many is that? 270? Ugh. Mine was better. Hmm. Can I plot the course to here now? plot a course straight home. Huzzah! What is all of that? Okay. 328 jumps. That's a no. No, thank you. Come on. $328 still. Well, we need a fuel star. We can't not have a fuel star. What are F-type stars? Still 328. So, what type of star is the D? Ah, it's M. It's M type. Okay. Route unavailable. My ass. I want to cancel that plot. Oh, that's going back the way I came. Yeah, we won't be doing that. We wish to leave. I mean, it does make sense that we're going to have extra jumps added to it, considering we've got the remainder of the gap distance between it. From where we couldn't plot and where we could plot. I can't seem to plot a course straight to the system on the map, but I can use bookmarks to the station. Alright, 328 looks like it's going to be the best we're going to get, so... What can you do? Sorry, what? Okay, let's recancel that. Yeah, do that one again. Okay. I want to make sure that this is applied to the route. And calculate. Sorry, I know I'm doing this quite a bit. I just want to make sure I get the best course. $314. Okay. Jump. 314 is actually pretty good. I can't complain at that at all. But after this jump, I might want to make myself some coffee. Because I'm definitely going to need it. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. Wasn't watching. Okay. Jumped. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the cooldown to finish. Dun, dun, dun. Jump to Super Cruise.
Brain shift drive charging. Taking heat damage. Fuel soon. Fuel soon. Disengage.
85%. That's okay. Gotta survive. I'm actually gonna go AFK real quick, Jumpy. I've got to run to the bathroom and make myself some coffee. But then when I get back, I will absolutely be jumping into Discord with you. All stop. Disengage.
Brain shift drive charging.
Abort jump.
Brain shift drive charging.
Um,
Brain shift drive charging.
I've forgotten how to drop out of Super Cruise. How do you drop out into regular space? Oh. It's got me beat. Emergency stop. Emergency stop.
Brain shift drive charging.
Double tapping doesn't stop it anymore.
Brain shift drive charging.
Is there a thing for it now? Yeah, I tried. It didn't do anything. Well, it did. It engaged the friendship drive. I just want to drop out into regular space while I stop. While I go AFK for a second. Okay, so elite, dangerous, drop out of super cruise. It should just be K. Traveling slower than 1,000 kilometers. I am.
Brain shift drive charging.
Oh. I know exactly what it is. The hell? Computer resume. Disengage. Full stop. It was, if you've got your course selected, it will always try to engage the hyperdrive. It won't ever try and drop you out. That's what was going wrong there. Okay, I'll be back in, say, 5 minutes. So, be right back. I'm back. Hello, Jumpy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Bleh.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm over freaking heating at almost 10 o'clock at night.
So I'm a survival man flu.
Yay! That sounds like so much not fun.
It's not, but apparently pirates be pirates.
Hey?
Pirates be pirates. I'm on a search and rescue operation. I've just had a I've made it to the search and rescue ship,
Yeah.
but I've just had a
You weren't
pirate
interdicted.
come after.
Son of a bitch.
I was attempted interdiction. There was an attempted interdiction, but unlike the Fargod interdictions, you can actually avoid the pirate one.
Yeah, because they're mostly useless anyhow. Oh wow, OBS is having a complete freak out. Like, complete. Okay. Jump. Really? Gear up. Jump. Fucking voice attack, I'll tell you what.
If you remember, there's a reason I don't use it. I still remember I went Juliet Hotel Zero and pressed docking about 5 times and it didn't do it. I had to manually do it. Next time I go to dock, before I even say the words Juliet Hotel, I sneeze and it went docking permission granted.
Well, you know, you just gotta get good. That's all. Yeah, I know. It was said to me at work earlier today. Jokingly, of course, we had a shit day.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
311 jumps. Oh,
Oh, you'll be there for a while.
yeah. But, you know,
So I'll see you in the bubble sometime next year.
if I was trying to do this in, like, the original aspects from when I first started playing and I first started exploring, I'd be here until next year, literally. I mean, I barely managed to get out of the bubble, and I consider that to be an achievement.
Hey, my first combat ship, other than a Viper Mark IV, was a killback. And that's when I got very quickly shafted from said killback into a vulture.
Well, I like the Anaconda because it can be jump fit, but mine's not. It is not jump fit at all, and it is the ship that I'll be using. Because it's very tanky. It's got excellent shields. So how do you get the Thargoid fighting weapons now?
Well, you've got the traditional AX weaponry, which is about as useful as a wet cloth on an oil-powered fire.
Okay. Considering it was very useful. So what's the new stuff?
You can still use AX stuff, but you can also grind for Guardian tech.
Right. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. I don't have time for that. So it looks like I'll be relegated to support. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting Zargoids, but I don't have time to grind out all that crap.
Have you ever gone up against a Fargoid?
Nope, I've never even seen one.
Well, basically the only thing I can say is, you know all that knowledge about combat you already know.
I know. Jump. I've watched a couple of YouTubers do it, and yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just throw the book out.
yeah,
It's useless against Fargoids.
yep. But you put
Right,
enough,
jumping into-
you put
jumping
enough
into
bullets on
it.
anything, and you're gonna kill it.
That is true. To an extent. That is true.
And how many bullets? Sorry, bullet shooters can you put on a fucking Corvette?
You can only put 4 AX weapons on any ship.
I didn't say AX weapons.
Conventional weapons don't work.
Well, that's just unrealistic.
Right, let's see if I get hyperdicted.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Usually 1 out of 5 jumps into the effector system go through clean. I had my 1 last run. Holy shit, I made it through without being hyperdicted.
How many times have you been hyperdicted?
What, today?
In general?
I only started getting hyperdicted yesterday, so out of maybe 20 to and fro trips,
Yep.
I've been hyperdicted a good 14 times out of them.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're pissy. They're pissy.
It sounds it too. That used a lot of fuel. I went down to half a tank on a single jump.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, my aspect's tank even. It's like I'm carrying a fucking hydrogen container behind me. I'm just towing it. Oh my god, that was fantastic coffee. Like, you know how you just get that perfect cup of tea or cup of coffee?
Yeah, for me it's usually a Yorkshire brew.
Yeah, fuck tea. But it's so rare, but you get it just perfect. Every now and then. That was that coffee I just had. We had a customer complain that she didn't get enough jam in her scones delivery, because we deliver at work, right? So she's complaining that she didn't get enough jam. She had 3 serves of scones delivered to her, and in each came a tub of strawberry jam with a tub of butter and a tub of cream. First of all, she complained that she even got butter, because how dare you? And then she was saying that she didn't have enough jam in the delivery as well, that she'd run out. Anyway, she'd gone off at one of my staff members the previous night, and then she made the mistake of calling me the very next day and complaining again. And during the course of the conversation, I turned around and went, "Ma'am, first of all, we are not required to supply you with jam. It is a courtesy, not an entitlement. It's not something that comes with it. You bought the scones. That's it. She goes, well, what am I supposed to do if I run out? I went, get up, go to your fridge, and get some more. At some point, personal responsibility is a thing. She goes, well, what are we going to do then for a proper Devonshire tea? I went, I don't fucking care. My family's Irish. I don't give a shit about anything English. She hasn't spoken to me since. I have this ingrained hatred for all things English. And it
I
started...
love you too.
It's honestly, it started at a stupidly young age. When I was about 6 or 7, if you mentioned England around me, I'd go into a rage. You mentioned London, or anything to do with London, and I'd start whacking you. I hated London. I hated England. And it wasn't until much later when we were doing genealogy in school, and Mum revealed that our family's Irish, that it all made sense. It's in the blood, you know, John.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. You ask a Scotsman if he hates England, he'll absolutely tell you yes. It's in the blood. No, she turns around and goes, I want to talk to the manager then. I was like, ma'am, I am the manager. I didn't care before and I don't care now. Fucking all that complaining over jam. It's ridiculous. Like, there are kids in third world countries that would absolutely have loved the amount of jam you got and considered it to be way, way too much. Fucking work, you know? How's your job going?
Well, been unwell for the past couple of days, so I took Saturday and today off.
Mm.
Then a workplace message came up, basically a group announcement saying about sicknesses and so on and so forth, so that's great, which means I know on Wednesday I'm going to get an absent review.
Okay.
Well, when my first day off sick was because I was literally unable to get out of bed, I felt that rough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Today is more of a, I just want to make sure I'm okay, I'm in the clear before I go back to work. So as you can probably tell, I still sound like shit.
Which is a
and I've got
legal
cough as well.
requirement. They can't penalise you for that, surely. It's a requirement.
Well, I'll be going back on Wednesday and I'm expecting a cold reception for the management. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no. I mean, given the last couple of years, you are absolutely required to make sure that you are fighting fit before you return to anywhere public.
What annoys me is there are people who literally take weeks off sick twice a month or so on, and yet I've been fit most of the time. There have been a couple of days I've called in sick because I can't walk
Yep.
because of issues with my feet or my knees.
That's age. You're just getting old, Jumpy.
Probably. My x-rays show up nothing, so I know it's all muscular.
Show what?
X-rays haven't shown up anything, so I know it's a muscle issue.
Oh, so you don't have legs?
No, I've got 8 of the fuckers, they just don't work.
Yeah. I need some fucking windscreen wipers, just in case you decide to park yourself in my fucking cockpit.
Look. No, I'm hiding in that dark corner by your navigational panel.
You can fuck right off. Actually, while you're over there, there's a coffee maker. Can you make some coffee?
Yeah, sure, I'll give you some of my thick queen. Silky queen.
What?
Huh?
I don't... What?
What?
I have no idea. Why did we supercharge for a 29 light year jump? What a monumental waste. Why, game? What's my jump
Lol.
range right now? I've forgotten how to find it. Where is it? Oh, Wait, 207 light years, 219 unladen, which I am. So I can jump 219 light years, and I'm jumping 29. Fuck you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, my ship's hull integrity is down to 97%. Jump frame shift is at 83. I'll repair that on the next jump. I mean, I can't do squat about my hull integrity, but it'll hold out.
You
There.
get back to the bottom with 1% and fly into a mosquito.
Well, I mean, I didn't sacrifice all of the integrity for jump range. I mean, I hit 50.7, and I was happy with that, you know? I don't need 54.85. I can jump without boosts. You know, I don't need to be going a ridiculous amount. Frame shift injection. I can inject 4 times basic, 4 standards, and 3 premiums. 100% distance. I mean, not that I need it. It's only 100 light years.
Temperature critical.
Oh. Why is it on cooldown? I told it to repair.
FSD failure. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, because it is repairing. How do I know when it's back? I'm so confused. Okay, so if you're going to repair your frameshift drive, because I've never done this on the fly, you need to exit frameshift first. Oh, sorry, Super Cruise. Otherwise, all you do is shut it down, and the whole thing goes to shit.
Yep.
Okay, it's under repairs. It's at 91%. That makes sense. Ah. Okay, she's back up. Jump.
Yep.
Oh.
Money.
I have to manually reactivate the drive.
Autopilot! You.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was unpleasant.
I mean, I've seen your face. I would tend to agree.
No, Autodoc just ploughed me into the thruster of the search and rescue ship.
Well, I mean, have you never docked there before?
I've docked. This is the first time Autodoc has just freaking sent me into, literally into it.
Okay, this time we do need to boost.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I do love Deanna's voice. Jump. She's got one of those sultry voices. And I love her accent. So good. Well, hopefully you don't get into too much trouble at work. That would just be fucking annoying.
Or if they start giving me shit, I'll just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Honestly, if you were genuinely sick, I would do everything I could, and I've done this, to cover you and make sure that you get a smooth transition back to work afterwards. But if you were calling in sick to go out to a party, then you're in trouble.
That's the thing, I don't do that shit. Heck, we had the first England World Cup game. We had 4 people calling sick,
Mm-hmm. Not
who
surprising.
coincidentally came back to work the next day.
Yep, perfectly fine too.
And that would be, yeah, exactly. No one batted an eyelid. But I
Mhm.
take 2 extra days, I take 2 days off sick because I honestly just feel like crap. I even said to one manager, look, I'll probably end up taking XYZ and today off, but I'll update a manager on the Monday with if I'm going to stay at home or come into work.
No, they need to listen. I mean, it's unreasonable to have one rule for one and a completely different one for another. It's either one for all or the whole thing falls
In
apart.
a way, I'm hoping my voice still sounds groany and groggy because by the time I go in on Wednesday, because at least that way I can say, well, this is my voice after a few days of feeling like shit.
Yeah,
I couldn't talk on Saturday.
honestly, you should
Sunday I was
have
rusty.
called them at the height of it when you couldn't talk and just be like, I can't come in. I resemble a zombie. Do you have brains? Because you don't seem appealing to me. Sorry.
Watch the curries, I've got no brains.
That's what I mean. They're completely safe in the zombie apocalypse because they've got nothing to feed you. There ain't nothing there, so the zombies will just leave them be. That's how humanity survives, all the dumb shits.
I mean, heck, the only reason I got out of my bed on bloody Saturday was just to go to the toilet, and even then, my legs were bloody numb. Heck, Saturday night, I was watching the World Cup. I went to lay in bed before it, and I fell asleep for about 20-40 minutes.
Mm.
Woke up because my dad came up into the room just asking if I can order the family dinner, so with the family card kind of thing, like order a kebab or so. I went, yeah, that's fine. It took me 15 minutes to get out of bed because I just had no energy to move my
Why
legs.
couldn't he order?
My dad's back in caveman era.
Okay. The hell does that have to... That means that he would be the one to order because he'd be in hunt mode. What the hell? That makes no sense. Are you dying, Jumpy?
Oh, guaranteed.
Sorry?
Guaranteed.
Oh, I thought you said something about orgasming. Wow, I need to sleep.
Pardon me?
Speaking of orgasming, I had my first brownie yesterday. My first ever brownie. No one ever described them as an orgasm in the mouth. So good. I want more.
Lol.
I'm allergic to egg, so I can't eat anything with egg in it, so I've never had a brownie before. But a friend of mine made brownies without egg and brought me one. And oh my god! They're so good! Like, one was not enough, you know? One was so not enough. In a Scutum Centaurus, huh. I mean, if you look at me on the map, I'm making good strides. I am miles away from where I started. Obviously, because I jumped light years. Why is this one in Cyrillic? The system I'm jumping to, its name is in Cyrillic, unless it's got a 6 in its name. BO6PH. But honestly, that looks Cyrillic. So what are you flying? You're flying a crate?
Python.
Python? Why? I thought you said crate.
I'm not doing AX combat.
Yeah.
I'm doing SAR operations.
Okay. So Anaconda would do just fine.
Depends on where you go.
It's an Anaconda. It can go anywhere the fuck it wants.
Well,
Jump.
it can't land on a medium outpost, so that's what I mean.
Yeah. Yes, it can. Can land anywhere it damn well likes. See, that's something I've always found unrealistic too. Yeah, the ship may not fit on the landing pad, but it doesn't always need to go into the station in order to fit, you know? So long as it can get its ladder onto the pad, that should be all that matters. Oh, God, I'm tired. I started work at 7 o'clock this morning. It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah, it sounds like how my days usually go.
Yup. Jump. See, this is where voice attack comes in handy. I don't even need to fucking do anything. I just tell it to do things. If I could say something like, align with course trajectory, and the ship moves for me, that would be fantastic.
Well, if you had a Super Cruise Assist module and you keyed in a voice attack to actually initiate Super Cruise Assist, you could.
It would auto-align.
It would also align to the point. I don't know whether it would drop you out on the system you're after, or it might drop you out on the starbase you're after, like Fleet Castle or so. But it's not advisable for planetary land.
Good point. Fucking auto-dock computer is also not advisable for station docking.
Not advisable for any kind of docking.
No.
Like I said, I'm powered into the fucking thrusters of an SAR vessel.
This ship does have Super Cruise Assist, because it's exploration. But I turned it off, because it wasn't necessary. So you're saying that so long as I keep my course plot targeted, it will attempt to lock onto it? I don't even know how Super Cruise Assist works. Jump. Like, do you have to hit a button for it to kick in, or what the hell do you do?
The same way as Autodock, I think.
Oh, so it just takes over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me it will attempt to avoid a star.
It's not that kind of Super Cruise Assist. Like, say for example, you've got the
I know it automatically adjusts your speed. Hyperdrive D-throttle engaged. That's why I turned it off.
What's the system where you jump in, like the nearest station is about 1,000 light seconds away, 100,000
Like
light
it's
seconds
melting
away
in
or
the
something?
sun. Where the Anaconda is? The free one?
Anaconda, yeah.
I want to say
useful for
Hoth.
something like that.
I want to say Hoth.
It's
Jump.
useful for those kind of journeys where you can just Super Cruise Assist, go there and go for a piss, have a shave,
Yeah. We see.
have a shower, go do the lottery, do a political election, take over a new country,
And then not
watch
get
it
your free
crumble.
Anaconda.
watch it crumble behind you as you sit back at your computer as most wanted, as you've only gone halfway through your journey.
Well, I just remembered why I shut down the Super Cruise Assist, because it dethrottles you on hyperspace exit.
Right, will I get hyperdicted?
Yes.
Our
Yes, you will.
survey says
Yes.
Yep, there it is. Hyperspace conduct unstable.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive losing charge.
Told you.
Right.
Do you know why I knew
point-
that was going to happen? I paid
right,
the.
which pissy boy's behind us?
Drive charging.
That's a basilisk. Let's just boost.
So what? They won't kill you?
No, they will. They're instantly hostile.
Okay, so how are you escaping if their weapons are ridiculously overpowered?
Boosting the living shit away from it so it can't get away to attack me.
Okay. So basically, if you can do that in the Python, my Anaconda should be just fine.
As long as you can top about 450 on average in a boost, you'll be fine.
It's an Anaconda. Good luck. Really? I mean, see, if they are requiring all this Guardian tech that you've got to go and grind out in order to simply just survive, they should not have made the inner city, the inner systems war zones. Because when I was looking at the map, there are fucking war zones all over the bubble. There is not a safe place.
Fine.
Considering
Just a minor cockroach infestation. It's fine.
sorry, but I put a lot of engineering into the Anaconda. Like, those shields are ridiculously tough. That should be enough to be able to, jump away, or at least go back to Super Cruise.
It depends on
Full
how
speed.
tough they are, because they don't
Full speed.
utilize the same resistances as conventional weapons do. So your main
I don't
key,
care how fucking tough they are. I mean,
if you didn't interrupt me, the main key
Okay.
you need is capacity.
that's just... Not the irony. Those shields have a ridiculous capacity. They take forever to recharge. Like, I have
Pragmatic.
to recharge them full, I have to leave a combat area to do it. Jump. We're talking at least 10 minutes to get back up to full capacity.
Yeah, those sound like prismatics.
No. Oh god, I don't remember what they are.
Well, when you get shot, do they come up blue, purple, or green?
Colorblind.
Or whatever colours you see in retrospect.
They all, honestly, to be completely honest, they all look the same to me. It's fucking annoying. Green looks white, because I don't really see green or red. So they all just look blue to me. But I'm pretty sure they're not prismatics.
Only other real high cap one is standard shields.
Oh, it's the strongest shield you can get.
Well, the strongest shield you can get are prismatics.
Jump. Okay. It is the strongest regular shield you can get. 7A.
So, A grade.
Yeah.
I think you can get 8As.
Whatever
But that's on
the...
one ship in particular.
Yeah, I think that's just the Corvette.
Nope, the cutter.
Oh. Well, what the hell's on the Corvette?
Well, the Corvette has the same inners as the Conda, so whatever's on your Conda in terms of slots will be exactly the same on the Corvette. It's why I loved actually swapping from the Anaconda to Corvette, because I didn't have to worry about
I didn't know
losing
that.
out on gear.
I could have put all of my shit into the Corvette. Holy crap. My Corvette has a fucking 5 light year jump range. How shit is that? The Anaconda can jump 30 combat fit. But, the Anaconda also, as well as capacity engineered shields, carries the engineered shield They do different resistances and capacity. So those shields can take a hell of a beating. And I know that because, I mean, I've been in combat zones and fucking, just places I shouldn't be. And Glebe has had to jump away because his shields are beyond collapse and his hull's melting, and I'm sitting there perfectly fine, despite the fact that I'm taking all of the aggro. So,
So one thing I do like there's the scout! Oh, I've just booped it.
so if you're going to turn around and tell me that all of that engineering work is absolutely useless,
Against Fargoys, yep.
I'm just going to quit because I don't have time to be going
If
around.
they are, as you say, really, and I mean really high capacity, then they'll be manageable. But Fargoys, as I said, they don't quite follow the same resistance rules as normal conventional fighters.
Fair. But that doesn't
So that's
mean you
why
need to make it
that's
impossible.
why the 90% of AX ships you fight are all high capacity hull and shields.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you make it impossible.
Oh no, this is FDev here. They're saying that if you ain't gonna fight against Fargoys, above will burn, Cologne will burn, the game will burn, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
I mean, I have no qualms fighting against Thargoids. None at all. I would love to do it. But do not make me sit here for months on end farming out one fucking weapon. I'm not doing it. I don't have time to do it. At least make rekitting your ship so that you can join this. I mean, in times of severe war like this, they'd just be giving away that kind of technology to anyone willing to buy it. I mean, hell, I'd refit the aspects because this thing makes a brilliant combat ship. The aspects is actually surprisingly strong in combat.
I guess their main logic behind it is there's been a long time since when the Fargoys were first discovered on Elite Dangerous. Or shall we say the reboot of Elite Dangerous or whatever, compared to the invasion now. With a lot of things, a lot of lore, a lot of hints, a lot of stories, a lot of gear thrown in to help you fight better.
Yes, but when it takes a significant effort to get just one thing to help you fight better, that's unacceptable. It's the same thing.
It takes a long time if you're doing it on your own.
But it's the same thing that Aeon did to its game. Okay, they had full setup gears, an entire combat system, and then in one update, they nuked the entire thing. Everything you'd had, everything you'd worked for, everything you'd built up was destroyed. And honestly, that seems to be the same way that FDev's going. Everything that people have done over the course of time to make their ships stronger and better and just, work for them has been rendered useless, and they've been thrown into a war that nobody asked for.
I've got a pirate after me. These poor refugees, they've just survived the Fargod onslaught. I'm trying to get them to the SAR vessel, and yeah, now there's pirates chasing us.
But now that you've said pirates, I just want to go play Sea of Thieves. We should do that again. That's such a good game.
It is, but again, I just can't. At least with Elite Dangerous, if I don't want to do a Griefers, I can just go into a private crew.
Apparently that is a thing. You're able to do that now. Go into private things. I went to have a look at the game recently, but it required an update, and it didn't tell me until the whole fucking game had launched.
Oh, that hurt.
Like, I got to the title screen, and it turns around, and this is a good 5 minutes after it tells it to launch. It turns around and goes, oh, the game mismatch, blah, 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 you need to update. I was like, why the fuck don't you just auto-update? Speed to half.
That's alright. When going back to work, quitting sick leave and so on, if they try to throw me under the bus, I can just say I am legally entitled to take upwards of, I think, 10 days self-medicated sick leave before I need to go grab a sick note. For any reason.
For us, you can have 1 day off at any time and not have to provide a reason, a note, anything. If you have 2 consecutively, you must provide a medical note from your doctor, regardless of what kind of work, you know, if you're full-time, part-time, casual. Doesn't matter, you must have a certificate. And they're talking about a 4-day work week here. Yeah. Making a mandatory 4-day work week. That's not going to work for fucking hospitality, eh?
No, but it won't work on retail either, because you'll get people who come in on that day where it's just shut.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, well, why is it closed?
4-day work week, you morons.
Like, we've not had a 8 PM finish since COVID. And we still get customers coming in at 5 to 7 going, oh, I thought you opened till 8. No, sir, we've not done that for 3 years.
Oh my god, I hate people. Yeah, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. They drive me up the wall. You know, the place that I manage, it closes at 2 p.m. Well, the kitchen closes at 2 p.m. The front section stays open for coffees and drinks and cakes and whatnot. But we'll get people at like 3:30 come in going, oh, I want to order a burger. And we're just sort of standing there going, you should have done that an hour and a half ago. Well, actually, 2 hours ago at this point. That way there would have been still half an hour to cook it. And they go, well, what, you can't do it now? No, the kitchen is closed. And then they act all offended. It's like, well, why can't you just do one? It's like, because no, fuck off and get out.
And that's when you just tell them the kitchen staff have gone off home. Their shifts are over.
9 times out of 10, the chef is sitting right next to me. And, you know, she's on her break. There's no way in hell I'm telling a chef to get up and go and cook something on her break. She'd murder me. Manager or not.
Burger.
Damn fucking right. And you know what? I'd put myself on the burger. Because I value my breaks too, you know? I'm not putting anyone that works for me in that fucking position. No, I just look at them and I'm like, no, sorry, kitchen's closed. Like, oh, can't you make an exception? Like, no, unless you walk in there, turn everything on, wait half an hour for it to all warm up, and then cook it yourself, nothing's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna complain to your manager. I'm like, by the way, I'm the manager. I didn't care when you walked in, and I really, really don't care now. There are days where I end up staying back about an hour to an hour and a half just to get things done. And they'll come in, and I had this Muslim guy. Okay, so you know how you say you're not racist and all the rest of it?
Yep.
I do my best not to be. But there's a trait among Muslims that I just cannot tolerate. So there was a young girl, the boss's daughter. She was manning the front counter. I was off to the right, behind one of the other counters. I was rifling through my bag. I was getting ready to leave. He's walked past her, even though she's at the till, ready to take his order. He's walked past her, come up to me, and started talking to me. I'm off shift. I'm packing up my bag. I'm getting ready to go home. And he starts placing his order with me, despite the fact that he had to walk past one of my stuff. And I've looked up, I've looked straight at him, and gone, order from her. And he's looked back at me and goes, no, I prefer a man. And I've looked around the restaurant and I'm like, well, when a man gets here, I'll let you know. So I took myself and the other young boy who was working that day. We went into the kitchen. We had a lovely conversation with the chef, and I ensured that no male was out front until he placed his order. I forced him to interact with her. Because I can't stand that kind of bullshit. I do not tolerate sexism. It's just, there's no need for it. And the disrespect required to just walk straight past her, ignore her entire presence, and then walk up to me and expect me to help you after you've done all of that. You can just get the fuck out. I was pissed, to say the least. Yeah, I will force those sorts of people into the situations they are attempting to avoid every single time. Because, well, not only is it the right thing to do, you know, when combating sexism, but it's also entertaining to watch them struggle the way they are. You know, to watch their pride deflate a little bit and their ego take a dive. Because if they want food, they're going to have to do the one thing they don't want to do. And that's talk to a woman.
I've had it a few times where I've been on a late shift and a customer's got a complaint with me, and they go, oh, I'd like to speak to the manager. Okay. So I go grab the manager.
You have to wait about 4 hours until he comes up.
I tell her got a customer who wants to speak to a manager about XYZ complaint. So she comes up over, and I'm standing there smiling at the customer, like sort of, you know, polite sales colleague smile kind of thing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of shit
my manager
behind it.
Yeah, before my manager even has anything to say, the customer looks at me and goes, so I see you're back, but where's your manager? I'm right beside you, sir. You're not the manager. No, I am the manager of the store tonight. Oh, just tonight? What, you're just covering? No, I'm working a full part.
What a prick. So he refused to acknowledge her as manager.
Yep.
Oh, that's not going to go well for him because she's got the power to just tell him to get the fuck out.
So she said if you don't want to speak to her as a manager, you'll have to come back tomorrow. And he ignored him. He ignored her. And I just repeated it because he's looking at me, and I just went, I get it, sir. If you'd rather not speak to our manager currently on service today, you'll have to come back tomorrow and speak to a manager in the morning.
By the way,
I'm
they're
here
all
right
women.
now. I'm here right now. Well, that's your option. Do you either speak to my manager now, or you speak to my manager tomorrow morning? Okay, I'll come back tomorrow morning. Okay.
We'll see you then.
Tomorrow morning came, and me and my manager, because she was opening up,
Yeah.
we'll wait for this customer, and he looked in the door as we opened up the store, saw her, and just walked off.
Bye.
Didn't come back afterwards.
Ah, that's great. I love it. What an asshole. I like your manager. She's got some balls. I don't understand how people can even behave like that, you know? How does
Self-entitled pricks.
how does having a penis make you better? In any way, shape, or form. Okay, so you might be better at poking holes. Well done. They invented strap-ons for that. And I'm pretty sure strap-on doesn't just, ever get erectile dysfunction. There's no performance issues with that. People. Gotta love them. Despite the fact that we were completely booked out and overworked today, I actually really, really enjoyed it. It was nice being that kind of busy again, because we haven't been that sort of busy since COVID started. We've been dead the entire time. It's just been a nightmare. Mostly we've survived doing deliveries, and that's about it.
Frameshift drive operated beyond
Yeah,
safety limits.
that's a very small cone.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Shut up. But yeah, we've survived doing deliveries, and then for today, we didn't have a spare seat in the place. We got smashed. It was fantastic.
Ever since Black Friday is finished, it's
Jump.
been dead in store.
Really?
Frameshift drive charge.
Yep.
Yeah.
I spent 2 hours on Thursday last week just chatting with a colleague in the collection bay
Mm.
before we even saw a customer come to speak to us.
Honestly, that's how it's been for us. We get people coming for coffees as they're heading off to the ferry, because it's an island. You need to catch a ferry to get to the mainland. But aside from that, it's next to nothing in the mornings these days. And lunch is no better. Dinner is where all the money's at because it's home delivery. Oh my god. So last week, the chef got absolutely ass raped on the Tuesday. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a huge thunderstorm moved in, knocked out power to the entire island, except where the restaurant sits. The restaurant was the only building on the island with power. Not because it had a generator, but because it's on a sub-network thing that wasn't affected by the rest of the island. So every single person was calling, looking for home delivery. We ran out of stock that night. We got stock in the morning, and it was gone. Every single stitch of it by that night. We had to get the company to emergency deliver stock for the next day. Because there was, I can't even remember exactly how many orders there were, but we normally close at 8 o'clock. The chef was still cooking at 9:30. It was ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
But if we lost power through the day, we would have made so much more because the night shift is just a couple of hours of, a night time. I wonder how many jumps I am away now. I've just been jumping this whole time we've been chatting. It's not going to tell me because I'm jumping. We are 266 jumps away from Snyder Enterprises. So I've probably done about 100 jumps.
Not bad.
Not at all. Hull integrity is at 96%. That's because, I crashed myself out of fucking Super Cruise when I went to repair the frameshift drive. Moronic.
I've made myself about 110 mil
Oh,
doing search and rescue, taking in consideration the deaths I've had, removing about 20 mil of that. Thank you, rebuy.
so you have actually been murderized.
Oh yeah, I've had it where far guys have very inappropriately touched my tralala.
Oh, I'm sure you would have enjoyed that. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good inappropriate touching from time to time?
I mean, if they bought me dinner first, it would be okay. I'm a cheap date, McDonald's would do me.
Speaking of, I gotta log into World of Warships just to keep the account active. It's been so long since I played that. I still have no interest in it, eh? Like, I am genuinely enjoying naval combat in War Thunder. It is so much better. Remember, all those times I complained that World of Warships wasn't realistic enough? I should have just swapped over to War Thunder. I really should have. Infinitely superior.
Scooping complete.
Hey, no high prediction this time. Woohoo.
Yay! Sound to you on here. I'll get this to about halfway and then finish it off tomorrow.
Frameshift drive charging.
264. So I'll get it to 200 and then go to sleep. Because I'm fucking exhausted.
Whatever.
Hmm?
Oh, far guys scout interdiction.
Of course. Why not, right? Are you in your private world?
Oh, that's an army of 4 scouts. Yeah, I'm in a private group.
Yours or
Faction.
okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's right. You're a fucking slave trader, aren't you? You're with the Empire.
No, never been a slave trader.
Yeah. Who are you with?
What, my player faction?
Yeah.
The Emporium.
Isn't that Empire?
Nope.
And yet it's called Emporium.
Yep.
Do you know what that means?
To any. We're not assigned to any faction. In terms of background simulation and power play.
We're with Frogport.
Frameshift drive operated beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
BRB.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Just for the hell of it. Keep it matchmaking. No, I just want to open my crew up. What the hell?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm back and not a moment too soon, apparently, because
Welcome back.
I'm about to plow into a frickin' station and get shot at by scouts.
Cool. That sounds like fun. So much fun.
Well, I'll say
Sure.
after you stop streaming, I'll give you a little preview of what I'm actually doing on here, because I'd rather not take up your computer's resources by doing a stream myself for you, like on Discord.
I could watch. That would require me to join the channel on fucking iPad. Too much annoyance. Ugh. It's annoying that you can't do
So
both.
when you finish in stream or so, I'll still be playing. So
Mm.
I'll at least give you a little preview of what I'm doing.
I've got another hour and a half ahead of me, which I'm not complaining about. I'm actually enjoying this. You know, it's relaxing. After the day I've had, this is really nice. What's that map website? Anara, isn't it?
You know, it isn't quite a map, but it's a useful.
There's one with a map. Hang on, I'll find it. Elite Dangerous Map website. That'll do. Oh, Elite Dangerous Star Map. EDSM. It sounds like some kind of BDSM thing. What? Great, thank you. Log in. God, I hope that's the right password. I don't remember. Nope. There we go. Okay. Galactic map. Go away with trying to save passwords all the fucking time. Commander's map. Here we go. Because the market connector also connects to EDSM, and it can. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. It's showing me all the commanders on the map currently and where they are. That's really clever. There's thousands of them. Oh, I don't know what fucking FDev are worried about. The sheer volume of commanders currently online on this map is ridiculous. There has to be some serious battles going on. Okay, where is mine? Because you can get a view of where you've been. Flight log. No. Travel map is what I wanted. There it is. And if I bring this up on stream, you can actually see where I've been, where I've come from. Capture. Browser. Oh, there's the right one. Whoopsies. There. Here. What? Well, that doesn't do what I wanted it to. No, I've already got that. Yeah. You can actually sit there and you can see just how far I've gone today. Oh, that's not trying to. Whoopsies. So we will pop that there so that everyone can keep a track of it. Shame I can't make that full screen. I should actually be able to doing that. Perfect. And huzzah! Right, okay, yeah, I got it. Shoo. There we go. Lock the preview, disable preview, full speed. So that'll give you an idea on where I've actually been and how far I've traveled today. don't know if it updates in real time. But this is where I am now. Whoops, daisies. How do I get it to do the thing? Oh, good lord. That's not where I am. This is all the places I've been to in the bubble.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. So this is my current course back to the... Let's see if it updates in real time.
Yeah, I'll be a sec.
Okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, well this will definitely tell us if it updates in real time, because this is going to be a 204 light year jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it does, because I did see the line move. It didn't really move by much, obviously. No. Doesn't update in real time. That's disappointing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my daddy.
Drive charging.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Frameshift drive charging.
I tell you what, after everything today, I've got sweat rashes in places that you don't want sweat rash to be. It's not good.
Oh,
Hmm?
lovely.
Not really, no. And I know you're being sarcastic, but I'm not. It's terrible. Full stop. Full speed. You are pardoned. You may not leave. You must stay. For no particular reason.
Frameshift drive operated beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Jump. Oh, I'm down to 98 million credits. Have to do something with that. I wonder if there's a way to get Chrome to refresh a page every, 30, 40 seconds or so.
I don't know. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, there is. It's a plugin. Powerful refresh options? Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd it go then? Oh, might have to restart Chrome. That just figures. Extensions. There it is. It's not. Now let's see if that works. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
It does. It absolutely does. That's fantastic.
Don't forget, this liner is the top 1% of all liners out there.
Yeah, until it gets blown up.
Did you watch the cutscene upon loading it?
Yes, I did. It was weird. Like the quality.
It
of the
was
linter
beautiful, but eerie.
No, I was watching. Okay, I enjoyed the cutscene. I thought it was great, but the quality of it was shocking. Like, not a lot of effort went into it. Instead of actually exploding ships, they just exploded images in Photoshop. They cut them out in little squares and blew them apart. That was it. It's really sad. Considering the gameplay trailer, they could have done so much better. see what I added to the stream? Oh, I thought it was
yeah.
better.
I can't clearly see it because
Yeah.
I've got you on half my screen compared to the full screen. But
Yeah. Well, don't you
is
have
that
like
your progress?
12 monitors? Yeah. It'll
Oh, yeah.
refresh every 10 seconds. I just thought it was
So
clever.
I couldn't even get that to bloody work. But I suppose I need to actually get the EDVIO thing working or some shit.
What?
The market.
Oh. You get the market connector and log in using your FDEB credentials, and it does it for you. It does the rest for you. See on the right hand side of the screen, there's my commander name, ship name, suit, what system I'm in, or station. The little black box on the right. That is powering the thing on the top left. That's what's updating the website. Without that open, the website doesn't work. It's called Elite Dangerous Market Connector. That's all
Oh
you
no,
need.
I've got it. I've got it.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've traveled 6,000 light years.
Mine will update once I land. I've made it transparent with the Elite Dangerous default colours, so it actually looks like it's a part of the screen.
When you're on stream though, if you show it on stream, it will not show transparency. Mine does, for me. But yeah, it does not show transparency on stream. It's really kind of annoying. But that's more of a limitation of OBS than anything else.
Maybe.
OBS is not really all that friendly with transparencies. Yep. Next jump is 115 light years. I'm doing alright here.
Error, Frontier server is lagging.
No, what's
I
new?
suppose I better install this update.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
What is my 93% on the frame shift drive? Okay, that's not too bad. Could be worse. And 191 on this one. That should be good.
Frameshift drive operating
There you go,
beyond
it's
safety
updated.
limits.
Good God.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Dare throw me up.
Drive supercharged.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got a little worried there. I thought it was about to throw me out at the exclusion zone. On a neutron star cone. That could have gone very bad. Oh, this might be really bad for me. This is the third neutron in a row.
Frameshift drive
Oh, looks like the fuel rats are going to get involved soon.
Surely the map would not have plotted that course. I did give it fuel stars to plot with. Jump. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
In the past 2 minutes, I've traveled 300 light years. And it's about to be 500. Ooh, that was a strange transition to witch space. That was actually kind of creepy. Nope, we got a fuel star. That's good. I'm down below half of my tank. Full stop.
So, my EDSM doesn't want to update with the records. It's not even found me. Import journal. Where's the journal for Elite Dangerous?
I don't even know what you mean by that, to be honest, because I honestly just never had any trouble with it just working. Full speed. Alright, we are refueled.
Fuel scooping complete.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was actually kind of scary. I've never done 3 neutron jumps in a row. Apparently the fuel tank can handle it. And I've never called the fuel rats before. Ever.
Neither have I.
Never been that careless, to be honest.
I've always A, flown with rebuy, B, flown with KGB foam, and C, flown with a fuel scoop.
Yeah, I've never needed well, I have needed a rescue before. I did have a fuel scoop, but I wasn't watching my fuel. Glebe came out and rescued me. High metal content planet. Ooh. Jump. Terraformable discovered. Galaxy map. Does it still display who first discovered everything? System map. Data unavailable. Is there a nav beacon? There's no nav beacon. You know what that means. The system is unexplored. There's an M-class planet here. Or could be M-class planet. Do I have a planetary scanner? That could be expensive. I do. Detailed surface scanner. Alright, we'll take a quick detour and scan this planet. Where is El Honker? Discovery scanner. I forgot how to engage the discovery scanner. Oh, go away. Whoops. Overshooting. I need to remember how to go into the scan mode thing. There it is. Okay, but how do you go into it? Oh. It doesn't tell me how to enter analysis mode. Does it need to be a mod, sorry, in a fire group? It does. I have repair limpets. Oh yeah, for my ship.
Ah. I'm dying.
Well done. Do I know how to use this? How do I exit this now? I'm stuck in this view. Okay, thank you. Best speed. Speed to half. Do we have an SRB? Yes, we do. that even going to impact? Gravity should pull it around, theoretically. There we go. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, where's the other planet? There it is. Best speed. Full speed. Best speed? Shit. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna gravity brake. Hmm? Or stop.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Best speed. Okay. Speed to half. Okay, you really need to get rid of that grid now. That needs to go away. Because I need to know where I'm landing. God, I hope that disappears. That's irritating.
There are currently over 7,000 players in the affected Fargod area at the moment.
What does this thing mean, dropping too close? We still can't go to... That's annoying. Okay. Computer course plot. Full speed. This is going to be an interesting hyperspace jump. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you have any idea how long or how hard it's been for me to tune out you calling for jump when my first name is Jumpy? It's like the first time you're doing it, I was like, what did you say my name? Fuck off.
Okay. There is an alternative command. Engage. I'm sorry, what? Engage. Course plot. Hey, Seal. Course plot. Engage. Oh, okay. It's trying to. That's the Jumper Super Cruise one. There is another one. I made two. Hmm. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I need a Tiana emote of some kind because that's her voice. Hold stop. 30 fucking messages. What the hell? Wow. Full speed. Begin jump sequence.
Frameshift drive charging.
How you doing, Seal? Can't believe we still can't go into atmospheres after all this fucking time. Speed to half.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Jump.
Excuse me.
You're excused. You may go.
Next stop, Imuret. Let's see if I get hyperdicted.
Who? Who? What? Where?
Imiet.
Oh, okay.
Assistant Imiet. Let's
Yeah,
see if
fair
I
enough.
get hyperdicted.
Why not?
If I go as a bitch.
Hmm. Usually. I was actually looking forward to setting the ship down on that planet. I honestly thought that with Odyssey came atmospherics, but nope.
I don't think they put it on every. Yeah, I'm being hyperdicted. I don't think they put it on every single planet because the amount of freaking server files you need for that one would probably make your game even more heavier on storage and art And that's saying something.
Jump. I mean, personally, I don't care. I want an atmosphere. I haven't been into an atmosphere yet.
Yeah, that's a pissed off Fargoid.
Yeah, well, you know, you probably did something to annoy him and deserve whatever's coming to you.
I probably stole a few better alloys. But it's not like I killed any of their kind.
Yes, but you've run into a couple, so... Cancel target.
Shouldn't have got in my way then.
You know, space is really big.
And so are some of these Fargoids.
Yeah, no, space is way bigger. You've got all of space to avoid them with. Hold stop. Where is... Engage? Well, not really that work. Hold stop. Oh, I don't have any limpets. Can I make limpets? Are you able to make limpets on the fly?
You can make limpets, but it depends if you've got any storage space.
I mean, I got storage. Do I have cargo space? Is the correct question. I don't even know. Well, you know, you've got to be technically correct, and you just weren't. So I want to repair my hull.
Well,
How
get
the-
good.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. You wouldn't know good if I came up and smacked you in the face with it. That's
Well, at least we know we're not talking about your dick there.
That is definitely good. Did I just choke you with it? What is a health monitor? Oh, okay. I don't know where to synthesize limpets.
Well, you go to inventory,
Yes, I'm in inventory.
and then one of the boxes down on the side, you should have the options for synthesizing, which I think
Oh,
is towards
yes.
the bottom of that left-hand block.
Limpets. Oh, very nice. Doesn't say which limpets. Does it matter?
No.
Oh.
Remember, with limpets, it's the controller that determines what they do.
It says no modules available. The fuck does that mean? I've got a repair limpet module. Probably means I have no
Turn it on.
cargo. I'm sure I've got cargo.
That would be a you kind of cock up though. I've got a repair limpet thing. Oh, I need cargo.
Yeah, but how do I not have cargo? This is an exploration ship. I always carry those sorts of things. Where's the cargo container? And how do I find out if I've got
Somewhere
one or
in the
not?
ship.
No. You don't say. I mean, I got a cargo hatch.
Well, look at your ship's inventory
Mm-hmm.
or your ship modules. That'll tell you if you've got a cargo.
Well, it's not saying anything about a cargo. I've never seen cargo containers appear in the modules before. Yeah, it does that. It's annoying. It's not telling me if I've got cargo or not. It's irritating me. Why the hell?
Well, If you've got one equipped, it will show it up in the modules.
Really?
Yes.
I've never seen it before. Then again, I've also never had to go looking for it either. So apparently, I've got a Limpet controller and no cargo space. Okay. Full speed.
That's about right.
Jump. Ugh. Stand down. Jump. Jump.
What?
No, I'm not talking to you. Not
I
everything's
know,
about you.
I know. Wanna stop saying my name? I know I'm good, but...
I didn't. I said the word jump. I didn't say jumpy.
You could be shorting it, you could be doing the American thing and getting rid of a letter.
No. Have I ever acted like an American? Ugh. Oh wait, I just did. I showed disdain for another country. Oh no. Last main sequence star on my designated route before the fuel supply is exhausted. Galaxy map. That's not good.
Relax, it's
Well,
fine.
no, it wants me to do huge jump. Oh, this is Neutron Highway. Or at least it is for me. There's another fuel star over there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and a small. Whoops. Okay, well, we're refueled. It was just wanting me to refuel, basically. Oh no! Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsies.
I was going to say, if it's fuel that can be siphoned from stars, it has to be hydrogen. Must be.
What?
The fuel in our ships, because we can siphon from stars, or certain stars,
Have you not
it
already
must be
figured that
hydrogen.
out? It is hydrogen. The game literally tells you that. Jump to Super Cruise.
Oh, that one.
No, I can't. Jump to Super Cruise. Stand down. Stand down. Jump to Super Cruise. Okay, no. Boost. Why was that so hard? Yes, yes, Diana, I know. Settle down. Da-da-da. Jump. How many jumps we got left? 239. So another 39 and I'll go to bed. I mean, it was at what? 320? So I've almost done the 100 that I said I was going to. That's not bad. This is going to be a huge leg of the jump though. Or the journey. This is all neutron jumps. If I can make them.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond
Oh, this
safety
jump's taking a while.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
There
How
we
do you
are.
feel?
I will say this about Elite Dangerous though. It's one
Jump.
of the only games I know that lets you change instance without disappearing from the game.
Like having to close it and whatnot.
Like without having a loading screen per se, like a still image loading screen.
I mean, it does actually have a loading screen. You see it all the time. You just don't
Yeah, but
realize it's a
they're
loading
like,
screen.
it's an interactive loading screen. That's
Yeah.
the thing, 'cause you can still move in your ship.
Yep.
You can still pan the camera. You've still got the footage around you.
Except for your nav panel, it tells you to fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a very stable neutron star. God, I hope
Neutron
this.
star and stable. Those are words you don't hear combined in the same sentence.
Very true. Very, very true. I really hope that this leg of the journey doesn't leave me stranded. Because I'm using quite a bit of fuel on each. Well, not quite a bit of fuel. I mean, I'm jumping almost.
It's when by blind luck you run out of fuel,
Jump
but enough to super cruise.
through.
By in the system that the fleet carrier you've docked all your ships in is temporary stopping for the next jump.
Very true. And thank you for the follow, Ludwig.
That'd be some immense good luck.
Ludwig the Indestructible. There's no way I would be lucky enough to just run headfirst into a fleet carrier like that. I'm just not that lucky.
No, not at all. But would still be fun.
Well, I've done 3 neutron jumps, and I'm still over half on my fuel tank.
Well, that depends on how many jumps it's actually doing for you, whether you've got another fucking 29 light year supercharged jump.
Right. Don't die. And if you're going to, don't do it on my stream.
And flu hurts.
I'm pretty sure they'll ban me for you dying on my stream.
Well,
Jump.
that's because you laugh and point at my corpse.
You know me too well.
That's the unfortunate thing. I
No.
do know you.
It's not unfortunate at all. It's just another dead spider. It doesn't bother me. We don't need them. Nuke them from orbit.
Well, we all know if any country is going to be nuked because of spiders, Australia would be first to go.
There's nothing wrong with Australia. See, that's the common myth.
I've seen the footage where you see like very what would you'd consider countryside areas, like, you know, a wooden shack, a load of trees,
16
look up
snakes, a
and it's
koala bear, 3 kangaroos, and 10 spiders.
and a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
I
no,
mean-
like you just look up and you see this ceiling of spider webs with about 1 billion spiders on it. The floor is, yes, slithering with snakes. A kangaroo's having a boxing fight with a freaking plant pot, and there's a plant sniffing your trash bins, looking for people to kill.
A plant.
That's how bad Australia is in my mind. Even
Get
the plants want
fucked.
to kill you.
No, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
They don't kill you, they just want to intoxicate you.
Jump. I mean, the Venus flytrap cannot move. Yes, it will try and eat you, but it cannot move.
In Australia, it wouldn't surprise me if they find a way to grow legs.
This leg sticking out of the bottom of a fucking
It would.
pot plant,
It would be fucking Australia, wouldn't it?
yeah, it would be, but you'd only find it like in the middle of the country. Honestly, that's where you'd find it. Yeah. I have a crew member connecting. I mean, I opened up the ship to. Oh, thank God. Yeah, scooping fuel.
You got Irish joining you.
Yeah. Someone by the name of Irish. I mean, at least it wasn't English, so. I don't know if my comms are working or not. I don't remember how to check them. Oh, top left corner on the right hand side of the panel. It's got a cross in it, so it ain't working. Speed to half. Full stop. Full speed.
Fuel slipping complete.
Full speed? It's like I didn't say anything at all. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have a Twitch notification. Yeah. Mr. Gibbons went live. I like him. He's quite funny.
I think I remember him.
Hey?
I think I remember him.
Yeah, he's a WoW streamer.
Ah, yes, I remember him now. Yeah.
Decent
Yeah,
fella.
around Flambass.
Yeah, I've even stopped watching Free the Brain because he keeps featuring a lot of Flamu's bullshit, and that guy is just beyond toxic. He has such a high opinion of himself. Jump.
Disengage. Frameshift drive charging.
Gee, what? I do my own sound effects and everything. No one has ever complained before. More than once. I'll stop.
System scan complete.
What have we got? Clockoo. 01A.
Crew member disconnected.
Oh. Okay, whatevs.
Fuel slipping.
He left. That's okay. I mean, we are speed hopping our way back to the bubble, so not everyone's into just being part of that. Jump.
Disengage. Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Oh, Ciel, did that guy ever get back to you? I did actually see your Discord message, but I forgot to, like, respond to it, because I'm an idiot who forgets weird shit like that.
Oh, all evidence points to the truth at least.
Shut up. I at least freely admit it, okay? Full stop. Most people would be like, no, I'm perfect, yada yada yada. I at least know that I'm an idiot and will laugh at myself for
I
it.
was gonna say, I know I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, but, you know, that's not new because we all know you're an idiot.
I know.
Anyone would think we hated each other.
We do.
Yeah, that's true. It's mutual disdain for each other that keeps this friendship together. No!
Exactly.
I mean, I hate spiders
the
and you
one
hate
thing.
Australians.
It's the one thing. It's the one thing we agree on, that we hate each other.
Exactly. Oh. Oh, well, this is convenient. Have a look at the stream. I hit the exclusion zone in the sun. But, look what I've got. I hit the exclusion zone in the sun just at the right point.
And what makes it the right point?
I can engage the hyperdrive I don't have to get back to Super Cruise. Jump.
Hmm.
Full speed. Full speed. Boost.
No, but you'll probably hit about 150
Oh,
by the
yeah.
time you get out of there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. This ship is for sure melting. 130. Ha ha ha, suck it, you were wrong.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just a slight suntan. I mean, I am Australian. We carry fucking sunblock everywhere we go.
You should be used to it.
Shut up. We're holding at 98% heat. Jump. Right. So that was dramatic. And all because I was laughing. I almost died because I was laughing.
What a way to go.
I know, right? Go out laughing and crash into the sun. Why the hell not, right?
Now we know how the new Romulus supernova started.
Why, Picard laughed.
Oh dear.
84% frameshift drives out now because of that. That was just such an expensive mistake.
It's fine. You don't need your frame shift drive.
I don't? Okay. I didn't know that. That's fine. I've got 8 repairs. I mean, I don't need the 50 and 100% faster repairs. I'm okay with just general repairs. Jump. Three, two, one. It's a shame that seeing the warp effect is so rare in this game. Because it's, you know, pretty cool.
What I find funny though is the fact that even though you're jumping planet to planet, system to system, yada yada yada, the fact it gives you a duration of how long it would take you to get there, so just somewhere over a year.
Yeah.
But you physically cannot just super cruise to that
I
system.
know. I mean, you're already moving faster than the speed of light. Surely, if you build up enough momentum, you can get to where the hell you're going really, really quickly. Like, way quicker than jumping. And
But this game physically will not allow you to go that distance.
And the smaller Thargoid scout ships can use the other type of hyperdrive travel, right? That gets you from one place to another, instead of using stars as nav beacons.
Oh, hyperspace contact unstable.
Well, next time do your job properly and construct a stable one. Jeez.
Yep, you're a pissy Fargoid. Bye bye.
Stay out of his space. Jump.
You look like a basilisk.
And you smell like one too. I don't think I've ever heard that as a happy birthday song. You look like a basilisk, and you smell like one too. That's what Harry Potter said. In the Chamber of Secrets.
So when you find out Moaning Mercer can talk to snakes, giggity.
It's when you find out why Myrtle was moaning to begin with.
Oh my.
Okay, we can't make those jokes. I just remembered that, yeah, never mind.
Where's the hammer? Where's the baseball bat?
Yeah. Jump. Was that for me or Myrtle?
Uh, uh,
Not answering that. Oh dear.
I know, but I hear she's a good Toy Story reenactment. There's a snake in my boot.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We are going to hell.
There is a hell. You're gonna want to go there for some R&R after visiting our mines.
Yeah. So, if the government ever invents mind reading technology, they're in a lot of fucking trouble.
We want to test that. We want to test her so we can read your mind. How much? 4 million will do the trick. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. We need to keep recruiting. We're gonna hold you here for about another week. Why is that? Our scientists keep shooting themselves.
We haven't been able to find the right therapist. What do you need a therapist for? Well, we read your mind.
How do you live with what goes on in your head? Oh,
Uh.
I just ignore the Russian words.
Yeah. I ignore the high-pitched squealing. Fucking anime. I hate anime. High-pitched squealing. That's exactly where my head went. It's just anime. I hate anime. But it's only because of that, eh?
Fuck your caustic missiles.
Right up its ass, maybe?
No, they won't run up my ass.
Yeah, well, I thought you would have enjoyed that. Oh, Yanis Alexander has joined the group. I mean, we're in a fairly dead area of space. It's mostly just stars that we're jumping to. There's no planets around here. There's a couple of rings, but nothing spectacular. Oh. Whoa, I take it back. There's something out there, but it's 46,000 light seconds away. So that's going to stay out there somewhere. Full speed. Jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
These bastards fired another caustic missile at me.
Rude. Do you gain
And there's
credits for exploring with someone else in the crew?
only if you hand in the stuff. So, like, for example, if I was docked at a station or so on, I could go into open play when you're coming up to your final stop, join you, and then when you hand in the stuff, I could get a cut of it.
Oh, that's irritating. Considering the data that you can collect out here is phenomenal, and I'm carrying 2 potential M-class planets worth of data, full scans.
Oh, I've got pirates on my tail.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, this caustic substance is eating away at the hull. I'm gonna need to overcook my Python, I think. This is gonna leave a very painful mark.
Eek. Whoa! Almost just got wiped out by a planet.
This is an announcement for all refugees in the cargo hold. We apologise for the slight increase in thermals within the area.
Oh, that's a
Please,
start.
if you are suffering from any suntan, burns or exposure, please take it up to the nearest medical officer at the rescue ship when we can be asked to land.
Course plot. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sky.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello, Unilite. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm getting back there.
Hey Unilite. How you doing, buddy?
getting myself and my combat ready ships back to the bubble. So how you doing, Unilight? I haven't seen you in a while. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I haven't seen you in a while because I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Not exactly had the time to do it, to be honest. Oh, this person that joined my crew just suggested we add each other for adventures. He plays World of Warcraft 2. I'm just like, I don't. Never have.
No.
Never will. And now, because you said that, I have immediately dismissed you as a person.
Oh.
Hmm?
Lol.
Speed to half. Speed to half. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Yanis Alexander. Honestly, his name sounds French. In the way the ER is spelled at the end.
Hmm.
Apparently he's going to the shop in real life now, so he'll be back later. Does that mean he's just going to sit in my ship? What happens?
Probably.
Well, what happens when I log out?
Then he just gets kicked out.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
He just asked if I have a Discord. I'm like, sort of? Lost in... I'm not lost in space. I have a map, and I know exactly where I'm going, sir. I do not need to pull over.
I know, that star looks good to pull over and ask for directions.
I'm not asking a star for directions. Excuse me, Mr. Bright Spark. Do you know the way to the next Bright Spark? That's what happened. Jump.
Excuse me, Governor, but how do I get to the bubble?
Oh,
Well, you
right.
follow this star, then 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 this star. Then you take a left on this star, then a final left on Albuquerque, then on this star.
Unilight says we should ask Ego the planet.
Yeah, that's. I get the reference, Unilight.
Oh, yeah. If you ever call me Star-Lord, I will throw you out the nearest airlock, though. Oh no, how terrible.
I have to be on your ship first for you to be be able to throw me out the nearest airlock.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about Unilight. Not everything is about you, Jumpy.
Oh, you usually say threats like that to me.
Yeah, but you like them. Well,
Yeah.
they're just teasing to you. How about... Oh, yeah, no, that one I wouldn't mind. I know, I'll show you something in a second. Full speed. Once we get out of the corona of the star, we'll drop out and I'll show you something you like. All stop. This is going to sound weird, but something has gone weird with how they control velocity now. So, watch this. This is how we disengage. Engage. All stop. Alright, you ready for this, Unilight? Action stations. Oh, the really good thing didn't happen. Oh. Because it's a sound. Stand down. Hang on. Documenting. I need to know what it's called. That was just like ridiculously anticlimactic. Deploy. Yeah, wait, what? HP deploy. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's a multi-part thing. Really? Okay. Documents. Paste. Oh, and what is there? Okay. So unlike Jumpy, you know, I actually put a bit of effort into a program called Voice Attack and created my own profile, complete with fun little sounds. As you can hear, there's chirping from in response to commands. Computer, action stations. Still not doing it. Oh, I might have to restart. Stand down. I might have to restart Voice Attack for it to remember that it's got other additional audio.
And this Unilight is why I stopped using voice attack
Shut
after
up.
about a week of using it.
Shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Yes, well,
Red
when
alert.
like I said, pressing document permissions doesn't work, a sneeze does.
Red alert. Okay, a couple of sounds are back. That's good. Yeah. Ah, okay. Because it's called something else. The thing is I actually shifted my documents from one hard drive to another. So Voice Attack has no idea where to find the audio files that I'm trying to make it use. Actually, Voice Attack is brilliant. Jumpy just doesn't have the patience for it because it's fiddly. Action stations. There we go. It's all working again.
I'd definitely say it's different person to person. For me, by the time I've actually given the command and it actually responds, I could already do it via controller.
Stand up. Well, I mean, stand down. There is some things that are just easier to do with this. Oh, while we've been doing this, I could have been repairing the frameshift drive.
You could have been, but you didn't.
Shut up.
No.
What else is it? Oh yeah. Shit. Shit. No, that's not what I said. Okay, fuck. That's not what I said.
Point case.
It said fuck. It detected fuck as Walker. Shit.
Please do not address this unit in that manner.
There we go. Or, are you ready? Fuck off.
Please do not address this unit in that manner.
I still remember
Full speed.
one game. I think it was Elite Dangerous. It was
Full
something
speed.
else
Mm.
where you could utilize other people's voice activation,
Oh,
and so it was like a global voice activation or so, or area voice activation, and this person was trying to get something to work via voice or so, and it just wouldn't work for them. So I just sort of snuck
Jump.
up behind them. I just repeated the exact same command they said, and it worked first time.
Gear down. Jump. Gear up.
The gears are down.
Jump.
They're yelling timber.
What? Actually, there is a check before on each jump. There is a two checks that the voice attack will run. It will check to see if I've ordered hard points to deploy, or if I've ordered the landing gear to deploy. Anything that will prevent either super cruise or hyperspace jump, and then it will throw a denial at me to let me know that one of the two checks is wrong. I told you. I built my own fucking profile because I'm not buying one. Oh, this is gonna be a hard jump. Well, not a hard jump, but a long jump. 212 light years. Again. It's a shame we can't mix synthesis with these stars. Blue alert. Jump. Jump.
I'm about 5 to 8 seconds delayed from watching your stream, and so I can tell when it works. It's not only you go silent, but then like the ship levels out and it actually keys in.
I mean, I'm doing a lot of all of the piloting myself, except for things like jumping the ship or whatever. Kill Klaxon. So there's still a lot of manualness to it. It does things that are too annoying for me. Plus, it's really cool to have, you know. Okay, hang on, because you can't do this.
I think the whole coolness for me about using voice attack is when I've seen the YouTube videos of people having interactive crew for different controls. Voice mods and so on and so forth. So you'd have Brian Blessed as like your gunnery officer, and his voice lines would be different depending on what role he had and so on and so forth. And even the guy who played Q in The Next Generation.
John Delancey.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed his profile. Warp 2. Warp 2! No, it's just ignoring me now. I added a new multi-part to that command, just to add a little variety. Next system. It's not a Mac system, it's next system. Oh, it
It's
detected it.
when your freaking logistics officer or your operations officer go, I can tell you where you can buy Max.
Well, next system is a command, but voice attack is saying that it's not, even though it is. I see. I used a
Who
comma
are
instead
you
of
in, like Ryan
semicolon.
Blessed or John DeLacy?
Warp 2. Warp 2. John Delancey.
Yeah.
John Delancey. Or the Goa'uld from Stargate. He got ghoulified. Yeah, that's very true. And I don't remember his name. He was a colonel. That much I remember. But, you know, every time you see John Delancey, all you can see is Q. There is
Yeah.
nothing else with him. That's a role he will never escape. Ten jumps
He
till I
was in
find
quite a few Star Treks, wasn't he? He was in Next Generation, he's played a small part in Voyager.
a small part in Deep Space Nine. He was
Yeah.
never in Enterprise. He's not
No.
been in Discovery. Yeah. Jump. Jump! Not job. Jump. Nope. Go fuck yourself. I just took myself.
Just sneeze and it will work. Oh, high prediction.
You sneezed. What did you expect?
I didn't sneeze, I coughed.
Oh. I say I wasn't having any trouble with voice attack until I wanted to show Unilight something. No single troubles at all.
Right, let's see what's behind me. That looks like another Basilisk.
Yeah, Gremlin's in the goddamn machine. What I like about this to Unilight is I have Martina Sirtis. She did a voice pack for Elite Dangerous. She's the voice of my ship's computer, which was Deanna Troi. Motherfucker.
Thank you for reminding me actually, because I was about to ask, who's she again?
Deanna Troi. She was also the Russian in Stargate. It was like when she revealed that she'd read classified American intel. Jack O'Neill's like, and how did you read that? And her response was, I learned English in school. It wasn't hard. It was fantastic. Jump. For fuck's sake. Just jump. Thank you.
Or you're familiar with Command and Conquer Generals, aren't you?
I never played it. I wasn't really into the Command and Conquer games, but yeah, I do know about
Heard
them.
of it though?
Yes.
Reminds me of the work. Your computer at the moment reminds me of the GLA workers. Okay, I will work.
It better.
Does it have
or
to be so far?
it's going to one of those bloody camps, I tell you what.
Think about the new shoes.
Speed to half.
That game back in its day was absolutely beautiful, but you couldn't. Oh, that's a very pissy star there.
Full speed. Yeah, that one was real angry, wasn't it? Jump.
Yeah. But stuff like Generals and so on, you wouldn't be able to remaster today because of political correctness and so on. It was a very
there's
off
so
game.
much. There's so much you couldn't do that was done so many years ago. I mean, they're even getting mad over Grease now. With John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. And I have to admit, that's the song that they're getting mad at was always rapey. But the guy who's there's a character is shunned for it. You know? So even then it was just like, no. 1/4 speed.
Oh Jesus, that just scared the shit out of me.
You're welcome. Hold stop.
I just had about 3 frame shift anomalies appear in front of me, and they just came out like an explosion.
I came out like an explosion. Sorry, I fucking dropped out of witch space through a fucking binary star.
Oh, those were fun.
Oh, honestly, I thought my ship was just gonna melt instantly because I had the heat from 2 stars. I fucking tell you what, though, I refueled faster than ever. That was the quickest
Oh
refuel.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure your
Jump.
fuel scoop loved you for it.
Jump. Yeah, but the rest of the ship didn't. The fuel scoop was like, oh, which one do I suck up first?
And the rest of your ship is like, just fucking pick it.
Exactly. Pick it and fucking move on.
Eeny fucking miny moet, you bitch, we're dying.
Or just open and do both. Great balls of fire, quite literally. Do you play this one, Unilight? Figured it would just go for both. Unfortunately, no. Well, it's got a maximum amount that it can intake at any given time. So, it, you know, I say that I refueled faster than ever before, but that's not actually true.
You just hit your limit faster.
Well, no. Yes, I hit the intake faster. But yeah, every fuel scoop has a limit on the amount that it can intake at any per second. There's some that you basically look at a star and it just absorbs the star. It's just like,
Yeah.
this is mine now. You fly around with a fucking star in your fuel tank. Yeah.
The ATAs are about the same price as the ship you're equipping it onto, and they will literally dim a star.
Pretty much, yeah. If you see, I wish you can sell hydrogen, can't you? Jump.
No, you can, but you've got no way of refining it unless you mine.
Hydrogen. Like scoopables. You're telling me that I can't buy multiple fuel tanks, fill it all up with the biggest fucking fuel scoop known to mankind, and go and sell it? Is that what you're saying? Jumpy?
Better?
Oh, you are there. Okay. I mean, it's not like I was talking to you or anything. Jump. I think you do have this game you like, because I think we were talking about it the last time I was actually playing it repetitively. Let's cover belt clusters. Okay. Three jumps, and I look for a planet to sit down on. There's a planet right here. Alright, we'll head there. Best speed. Yes, you can. So that's your nav panel. Speed to half. You use that to, you know, see what's around you. Wow, there's actually quite a bit in this system. Does it have a nav beacon? No, it doesn't. Okay, that makes sense. Just you watch this Unilight. You're gonna love it.
Orbital flight engaged.
What have I got on my tail? I don't have a fur.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Ah, the Azure paint job.
Yes, everything I have is blue.
How's the downfalls treating you?
Downfalls?
Yeah, you got a spoiler.
Oh, right. Yeah, decent enough.
At least it's kit bash and optional, not like the fucking Type 10 where it comes standard. Your bubble is fucked.
No. Caesar. We are jumping back to the bubble one spot at a time, but let's just say I got a little bored of just constantly jumping. We have 202 jumps back to, whoops, what's it called? The bubble. So I figured, what the heck, we'll go and have a look. Aw, that's kind of you. I'm not that far away, all things considered. I've already jumped, what, 150 times tonight?
I lost count at about 4.
Yeah. Actually, I can pull up Star Map again, and we can find out how far I've jumped.
Search and rescue operations are going as according.
I have traveled. Oh, I've actually covered half the distance. 10,000 light years in the past 2 hours.
The time it's taking you to get that far, from my last readout, I've made about 40 mil.
Good for you.
That'd be a good shout there, Case. Legacy is a picture print of after the invasion, I think, after U-14. So whatever happens afterwards isn't going to affect anything on Legacy.
Engage.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I don't know. At the moment, I'm just sort of jumping back to the bubble. I'm not even 100% sure what I'm going to do when I get there. But I do know that whatever it is I decide to do, I will do it better than Jumpy.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
Oh, very nice. I do love a good exploration. Nice ass. What? Stop staring at my ass. How rude. It's not the ass, this is the nose of the aspects. I'm gonna turn crew off. Course plot. Jump. I like anything blue, because blue is really the only color I can see properly. So, everything of mine is blue. This game, for me, with the default HUD, is next to impossible to play because I cannot read anything on the screen. I'm colorblind. The default orange HUD actually hurts to look at. Like, it strains my eyes too much to look at. No. I'm red-green colorblind. It's not major. I mean, I don't really know, because I've always been colorblind, so I don't know what it's like to not be colorblind. So I don't really... It's called... I did the Enchroma test, and it was strong. The results were strong. Like, my version of it is significant,
Oh,
but it's not black and white. Jump. No one even knew that you left.
I know. Probably
I
didn't
mean,
pick up me saying BRB, but oh well.
Caesar, have you ever had a migraine? Or just a really bad headache?
Does hanging out with you count?
Shut the hell up. And you're not Caesar. No, but it doesn't need a colorblindness setting. Because you can modify the HUD very easily. Well, then who the heck are you? Oh, oh, that's because there's nothing here. It's just a star. Jump.
Yeah, I have just noticed there's no official color blindness mode, and
No, well, like I said, it doesn't need it. I mean, you can
Oh, 'cause
modify
you
the
can
HUD
customize
so
your own.
quickly. Yeah, so easy to do. And I just say,
easy to do, yeah,
wow.
I also just can't be asked to do it.
Well, stop being so fucking lazy.
I just don't have an issue with the basic colours.
I mean, what if you could make it black and red? Which you can do, by the way.
I know you can,
So why
but
not
what
do
am
it?
I?
What?
Huh?
Guess it doesn't practically need it. Ooh. But theoretically, it's a bit weird that... Well, see, Elite Dangerous released around the time that NVIDIA was making a huge fuss about jump overriding games to have the NVIDIA driver inbuilt for colorblind settings. So it wasn't necessary. They never bothered to do it because you could just change it in your GeForce Experience settings. And let's face it, most people use GeForce. Anyone who uses AMD is just a wanker, so... At least that's just my opinion. That's not fact or anything. I just don't like AMD. Oh!
Is that a dislike of AMD in general, or just on their graphical units?
In general, I have had some really bad experiences with Catalyst. Uh-oh. Way to insult a new viewer.
I was gonna say, I guess I'm a wanker as well then, 'cause-
Yes, but we already knew that, and that's not for liking AMD.
Well, my first graphics card on a budget build was a Radeon.
Mine, I think it was a Radeon as well, but like I said, I had a lot of trouble with Catalyst. I mean, the Catalyst
don't get me
software is just, it's not reliable.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't like it either. It got the job done,
Mm,
but
it was better
I
than
did
a
swap
Rumble.
out to an Nvidia. Same here, Caesar.
See, that's... Okay, if you've got yourself an AMD CPU, why didn't you get an AMD graphics card as well? Where's the logic behind that? AMD...
Prior to the 5000 series Radeon
No, I was
cards,
answering him. You can bridge. Do you want to pull the hair out? Trying to play Valorant. Yeah. But you can bridge an AMD CPU with an AMD graphics card. It's the advantage that AMD has over NVIDIA and Intel. You can't bridge an NVIDIA graphics card with an Intel CPU, but, you know, AMD work together. Yeah, that's fair.
What you just said then is true, but it primarily came into a official, shall we say, usage with the 5000 series Radeon cards.
Yeah, so...
When it was actually designated a certain Ryzen
Jump.
processor year unit would actually speak with the Radeon graphics card and improve performance.
But you can do it. So there's absolutely no reason to buy an AMD CPU without buying an AMD GPU. Yeah, no, I do not debate that at all. It's just there's a certain amount of it that you're not using because you don't have the AMD GPU. It's like,
I would also say in general, most people, like myself, I started on an AMD graphics card and processor, swapped to an AMD processor and NVIDIA graphics card, and this was before they utilised officially that processor graphics card combination. And I just found the separate processor and graphics card to work better.
Fair enough.
And yes, I'd say the drivers of GeForce were better.
Oh god, yes. God, yes. No, and they're a lot more reliable too. I mean, Catalyst crashes and the entire GPU goes with it. But GeForce crashes and the video card just keeps chugging along. But
Holy
it all
fuck.
stems from personal preference. There is no right or wrong. It's just whatever the hell you prefer.
What?
Hmm?
So we're having a cold snap soon.
Well, you're England, so that is to be expected, yes.
Yeah, but this is a bit of a sudden cold snap.
So was our last one, which happened last week. We got down to 10 degrees, fucking for no reason in the middle, in summer.
Like for us at the moment, it's about 6 to 8 Celsius.
Hmm.
By midweek towards the end of the week, at highest we're looking at 2 Celsius, coldest -4 Celsius.
Ouch. That's not
Yeah,
pleasant.
that's quite cool.
I don't know how long Jumpy's been playing this.
How do I find out?
Yeah, we could tell him how many hours we've got in it. Because,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know, that's the thing that
because,
Steam does. Oh,
Yeah, because Steam would say when you first played it, wouldn't it?
it would, yeah. I
That
just don't know where to
means
find
having
it.
focus on Steam. Oh, I'm being hyperdicted. Fuck off.
No. My profile.
Oh,
Games.
bollocks, there's 2 of them.
It's not telling me when I first played it.
Basilisk and a Medusa. Yeah, I'm GTFOing.
But I got 988 hours recorded.
I'm on recorded Steam hours 1,705.
I went into exploration very early on, yes. But I also do other things. I mean, I have combat fit ships. I jumped into this one to get back to the bubble from Colonia, and left my combat vessels on a fleet carrier, which will arrive in 2 days. They don't have any of the, you know, anti-alien weapons, but they're not anything to shake your fists at. Jump. No, I went out there and never did anything. I went out there just as Odyssey released, and with all the bugs with Odyssey, my computer is also getting old, so it just couldn't handle it. So I didn't play. Mostly because I couldn't. I mean, you should have seen the stream when I got too close to a fucking fleet carrier. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I did. I hitched a ride on one of the first carriers out to Colonia.
I never really liked exploration, but I spent a lot of my time in combat,
His friend.
mining, and trading.
Ouch. That's gotta suck. I mean, when the carrier gets to the bubble, I've got a week to get my ships off of it, so I think I'll be okay.
But it's going to take you till Wednesday to get those ships.
At least I'm not having to fly fucking any one of them back.
Oh yeah, just fly the Corvette back, it's fine.
Yeah, Fireblight is a jump. Thanks. No thank
Take your 316 jumps, times it by 1,000,000.
you. Yeah. Yeah, 316 jumps on a ship that can jump 54 light years in a single leap, or 207 on a neutron boost, versus 5 light years a jump. No thank you. But I really enjoy the exploration in here. I never got into power play. I enjoy exploring, looking around. I've even on this particular trip, I've discovered 2 new planets. No, no, I don't. I wouldn't mind one, but I don't have the time to grind out things like that. Not anymore, anyway. Yeah, maybe so. But finding that hour is not easy. Not at the moment, anyways. I mean, this is the longest I've played Elite Dangerous in months, and even now I'm sitting here watching the time because, yeah. Yeah. I manage a restaurant. It's not strenuous, but it's time consuming.
Alright, I want to take a small break from Elite and go watch the football.
Okay. Enjoy football.
I will. I will catch you.
You shall.
Next time you're on. I'll be able to show you what joys I'm doing with SAO operations.
Hell, it'll probably be both of us doing it. I'm 190 jumps from Snyder, so shouldn't be too long. I'll finish. If I don't get all of it done tonight, I'll finish the run tomorrow. I mean, this is pretty much all I'm doing right now. It's just jumping from one to the next in a long line. Oh, speaking of. Okay. I made a mistake earlier. Jumping made me laugh at something, and I went headfirst into a star. It damaged the frame shift drive quite a bit.
Catch you next time, buddy.
You will, buddy. Thank you for the company.
Anytime.
Yeah, no, it got down to 83. It was a pretty significant bump, to be honest. Bit of a mistake. And there was a, it wasn't just that, I was able to jump to the next system, because I hit the exclusion zone with the next system in sight. And that particular jump got the ship up to 130. So it just sat there slowly going down and down and down. Really? Well, it doesn't bother me. Colors for me are a bit dimmer. I mean, my HUD is blue and white because I can see the clear, stark contrast between the two. But colors, yeah, they're a bit dimmer for me than they are for everyone else. They're nowhere near vibrant. Actually, the colors, the thing that I find the hardest to read is red on black. Like, if there is red text on a black background, I can't read it. Take care. Thank you for joining us. That's a bit too far away. Jump. Alright, I need to find a planet to set down on, because I'm really starting to fall asleep here. So, hopefully we'll come across a planet pretty soon. I can set down and log out for the night. I mean, I don't have to set down, I just want to. That looks like another star. Oh, I need to refill the tank. Just noticed that. Oh. Goodness sake. Okay. Planetoids seem rare to come across. Oh, there might be something here. It's 2,000 light seconds out. Whoa. That's quite a bit here, actually. Let's go see what this is. It could be a planet that we can sit down on, which will be helpful. That's better. That looks prettier. So much prettier. Best speed. The hell was that sound? Speed to half? It's a gas giant. God damn it. Okay, course plot. Jump. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only stars in here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Of course it did that. Why wouldn't it do that?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive also in charge.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
204 light year jump. Nice. Very, very nice. Nothing again. The other one is 308 light seconds away. It's a hell of a travel for not anything, really. It's just another star.
Frameshift drive charging.
there's nothing here as well. Dang.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, there's two here. Yes. Okay. We've got a planet to set down on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Best speed. Alright. So we'll sit down here and call it a night. Because I have been up since 6 o'clock in the morning and it is now 1 a.m. the next day. Doesn't help, so that's 19 hours. Right. Speed to half. So we've got 177 jumps remaining on our course to Snyder Enterprises back in the bubble, which means that tomorrow we will complete it. So that will be my goal for tomorrow, which is my day off from work. So I can sit, relax, enjoy, and do a little bit of, well, pseudo-exploring. You know, it's not really exploring, but it'll do. It's fun. Let's see if we can find a nice crater to set down in. Also want to see if I can get out of the ship and how laggy it is. Gravity of 0.22, so the ship's not going to be fighting much for dominance over the planet, because these thrusters are not the best. Computer, gear down. I was holding C, expecting it to go down, but F does the down in... I'm trying. Right, so we're going to find some suitable terrain. Alright. Unsafe temperature. Well, yeah, duh. I mean, we're in space, so of course it's unsafe temperatures. Let's see how bad this is. I mean, there's nothing here for the game to render, mostly. It's just the ship. So this should be okay. Yeah. God, look at her. Isn't she pretty? Oh, I got first football. Yeah. Yeah, the shield on the ship is absolutely terrible. Okay. What the hell does that mean? We do have an SRV, so we can leave the ship in that as well. I wonder if we can get out of the SRV. That's a question. Ah, so you can get out. Whoa. Eek. Careful now. That is awesome. You didn't even get out of the SRV. Ugh. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. I mean, this probably isn't the greatest idea, but what the heck, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well that was fun. Right, let's get back on the ship, and then we shall log out and head up to bed. It's a shame you can't walk around the ship. But you can't have everything, no matter how much you want to. thank you all for joining in. If you're interested tomorrow, you know, I will be around again, doing pretty much the same thing. Just heading back to the bubble. We have quite a ways to go. We have traveled quite a ways already. We've definitely covered half the distance. So yeah, join in for tomorrow's, and we'll see how it ends. Thank you all for joining in, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Bye.